Holy. Hi, something funny. I will recommend not leaving instantly because we're gonna do like 10 minutes of doing something fish, and then we will go do some with the new Mailen and Ahmat lure books. And if you type an exclamation mark and Discord, it there will be a bot in the chat that will send a Discord link for my own Discord server if you didn't know, and if you don't want to join, that's your choice. But yeah. Alright. Let me just go look at my backpack for my laptop since I updated it, but haven't saved it yet, so it's not visible to anyone else yet. So let me just fix that. In the meantime, we will try to spawn the absolute darkness. This is Night of the Luminous, right? Yeah. And Thursday's stream will probably be cancelled because I will have to stay at my grandma's place and we're going to eat there. So, and when we come back, it's probably also gonna be for this time, and then I'm like very tired. You know. Wait, did y'all hack my word or something? Cause I'm like I'm not allowed to open it. Never mind. Let me go here. Automatically. No, that's done. Look food on my bed, and we'll figure the rest out tomorrow. Since we got an important stream going on today. We will go to Roslit real quick. But where are the treasure chests? Oh, and let me see real quick. Let me see how long we have streamed. If it's already 10 minutes, I'm gonna start tweaking. Cause no way. Um. All right. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. All right. But I mean, I gotta make a whole new thing, so you know. Hold up, guys. Let me do some. Let me download this one real quick. Alrighty. What does we also need to do the other tree. There's a second one. And the fourth one we will do sometime later. Discord can go away because all these are also in the Discord server, by the way. You know what? This can be like a bit smaller. Then the third one, massive AF. No problem. Um, Chat, is this good? Is this good? You know what? I'm destined to do this. I'm forced to absolutely do this. I'm going to Discord right now. Go to general. Alright. This one. Save. Sorry it takes long. Okay. Let me just fix this image and then put it inside the Mailen and on story time. Alrighty. It just has to be this last little fix, and then we'll put it inside the thingy. And whenever it's time in the um last and not last in the next streams, because we will in every stream we will at least do like 2 chapters or something. We'll probably do like 3 minutes of reading. I've it's almost done, trust me. This last one looks absolutely cinema. Wait. This looks absolutely cinema. Oh, damn. I'm not trying to glaze it, but like, golly. I'm gonna send this in the Discord real quick. Nah, I don't. No, I don't want that. Golly. Golly. Bam. Not trying to glaze this, but like, golly. It's called Eternox. You just want this in your bedroom, don't you? Let me screenshot this real quick. I said I was done. I really am not done yet. Because fuck you. Just need the last one too, bro. Okay. Um. It's gonna be absolute cinema. Like all of them are going to be combined in one. It's gonna be called Nitrex. Bro, why is it saying just the last tweak? Pardon me, papa, pardon me, papa, pardon me. While that is going on, like we can like drie, 72. Shut up! Bro, this is like so fucking much. This is so much effects in one. Golly, bro. Mm, mm. Pardon me. Didn't mean to do that. Like, it's human. Alrighty. Um. Poor things, I want to use Nitrax as a background. What? Open OBS Studio in the store. Okay. Just gonna make a background and then we will actually begin. New word, guys. Like, doesn't this look cool? Like, okay, OBS with this. It will be the background. So let me see what I gotta do. Okay, gotta right click the image source. Yo, Wi-Fi. Welcome to the stream. Um, Alrighty. Is everybody ready for this the Mailen and Ahmat story time? I will be reading this for you guys so you guys don't have to read it yourself. But of course I will be putting up you know the documents. A quick question. Do y'all like how I just described this to ChatGPT and it just made it for me? Like I just describe what bro needs to do and bro's like, yes, of course. Like, bro, this one though. Oh my fucking god. Gotta close this one real quick. Bro, it has to be delayed again. No! Since I gotta add the fucking Niterax thing to this whole story that I will be reading. Wait, what? Bro, why? Gotta do it all individually, alright. Okay, the first picture is in the story. Gotta go get the third one. No, the second one, I mean. Okay, second one's in. This absolutely, I don't mean it, not gonna take too long. Like, it's not like I'm going to generate some extra pictures. Are you kidding me? You just gotta go to the Discord real quick and take Nitrax. Save image. Nitrax, yes, that's Nitrax. Go here, take Nitrax. Right now that's done. The reading time will not be delayed again. And we'll go to the Discord server real quick. Go to the Mailen stories thing. I will open the first one. We still don't see the fucking pictures. Well, I don't. Well, I mean, we don't care because we literally see them on screen right now. But alright. No more stalling. No more of that. I'm gonna scroll all the way up again. And we'll start. Alrighty. Oh. Alright, it's fixed. Okay. And we will be. Oh, not that one. Okay. Are we all ready? Type in chat if we are ready to step over. No way. I keep clicking out the power with my foot. Alrighty. It's time to go from Roblox to it. And do not even try to laugh at this because, you know, it's not the best. I know. It's not the best. I know it's not the best. But I mean, it's something. It's a guy in front of a portal, a dimensional portal. So, do you guys want me to read this for you, or do you guys want to read it yourself? I think you guys want me to read it for you guys, as I'm going to guess. The Mailen and Ahmat lore book. The mini story. Mailen and Ahmat are good friends. They lived in a normal world where nothing was wrong with the loss of reality. All characters used in the story are based on real names of my friends, but changed a bit. Mailen is Milan. Ahmat is Ahmed. Yenser is Yenser. Tyne is just Tyne. Now the real story. I hope you have fun reading. Alright. Chapter 1. The Friendship of a Lifetime. On a beautiful day, Mailen went to school for the first time. At school, he met Ahmet Kelp. He's Turkish, skinny, funny, and smart. He got every question right. Mailen went up to Ahmet and asked him to be friends. Ahmet said yes. After school, they went home together. They had a very nice time. The next day, Ahmat and Mailen are having a sleepover today. They're very excited. At school, they had math. They At school, they had math. They calculated the power needed for the dimensional portal. After school, Ahmat went home and packed his stuff for the sleepover. When Ahmat arrived at Mailen's house, Mailen gathered resources for the portal. Ahmat said, Ahmat said, "Wow, Mailen, are you seriously going to make the portal?" My, Mailen replied, "Yes, I am. Do you want to help?" "Yeah, I want to help." Mailen and Ahmat went to the backyard and went to make the portal. Mailen's mom caught them. They had to stop and pack their stuff, but they won't give up. At night, Mailen went to wake up Ahmat, but Ahmat didn't want to wake up, so Mailen went to build the portal alone. When Ahmat found out, the portal was already built. 5 hours later, Mailen was standing in front of the portal, and Ahmat went up to Mailen and said, "You built this in 5 hours?" Mailen replied, "Yeah, you didn't want to wake up, so I built it alone." Mailen's mom saw the portal when looking outside. She had a piece of dynamite. She lit the dynamite and threw it at the portal while yelling at Mailen and Ahmat to run away, to run away from the portal. But instead of running away, he jumps into the portal, and the portal blew up. After that, Mailen's mom cried extremely hard. I mean, I get it. Like, your friend just went to the first day of school. Well, school for the first time. You met someone, and the very next day they go into a portal and they absolutely disappear for like a few days. And you destroyed the only way back. So I mean, meanwhile, Mailen and Ahmad landed in a block world. They decided to name it Mailencraft. Time passes. Time passes way quicker here. A day lasts 1 hour instead of 24 hours. Their hands got stronger and they grew to 2 meters tall. They started to chop down trees with their hands. They created planks and built a crafting table. With a crafting table, they unlocked recipes from boats to weapons to furnaces. They were starving to death, so they had to kill animals to survive. Milo went to get stone and coal for a furnace, and Ahmad went to go hunting for food. Mailen walked deeper into the strange underground, breaking apart glowing material with his bare hands. Each block split into perfect cubes and floated for a second before snapping into his inventory. So he had no idea where it's being stored. Let me check the chat. Wait, is this Minecraft based? It's a bit Minecraft based, yeah. But after chapter 1, or even not chapter 1, after chapter 1, it's not gonna be, it's gonna be a bit Minecraft based, but not even too close. How am I even carrying this? He muttered. Meanwhile, above ground, Ahmad carefully approached a strange creature. It looked like a deer, but its body shimmered like glass, and its legs bent slightly the wrong way. Sorry about this, Ahmad said. He lunged forward. The creature let out a sharp, echoing sound before collapsing into fragments, leaving behind a glowing piece of meat. Okay, that's weird, but useful, Ahmad said. After some time, they returned. After some time, they both returned to the same spot where they had landed. Mailen dropped his materials. "I found this glowing stone and something that burns really well. Ahmat held up the strange meat. And I found food, I think. They looked at each other, then the world around them. Everything fell off. Too perfect, too structured, too artificial. Mailen, Ahmat said slowly. This place doesn't feel natural. Mailen nodded. Yeah, it feels like something made it. They worked together and built a small shelter using the strange hollow wood. It wasn't pretty, but it was enough to feel a little safer. For a moment, everything was quiet, too quiet. Then the sky flickered. Not like a normal sunset, it glitched. Colors shifted, lights bent in unnatural ways. The world was changing. Is it turning night? Ahmed asked. I don't think so, Mailen replied. A low, distorted sound echoed across the land. Not close, not far, just everywhere. Ahmed stepped closer to Mailen. Tell me you hear that. I do. The glowing plants around them dimmed slightly, shadows stretching in impossible directions. Something moved in the distance. Not one thing, multiple. Watching, waiting. Mailen took a slow breath. We're not alone here. Ahmed forced a small grin. Yeah, I figured that part out. The sound came again, closer this time, and whatever was out there was coming. So, we'll do a review about about every chapter because they are pretty long. Not pretty long, but like it takes some time to read out loud. So, what do y'all think about the first chapter? And what do you think is the thing that's in the distance, waiting and watching? If y'all get it right, um, I'll try to go stream Thursday, even while I'm actually gonna be so tired that I'm about to pass out then. But like probably if y'all don't have it correct, I will probably still try to stream. But j- just saying, you know. Have you tried writing a story before this? No, I have not. Yes, this is my first time. The only thing I've done was trying to make a Minecraft game from um, HTML, but that didn't work out. Absolutely not. Like I wanted to add some little more, but like then it just downgraded to just a blue screen. Solid start, I'd say, for the first time. Thank you, thank you. What do you think will happen with them? Not what will happen, but what do you think the creature is that's watching in the distance? I see there's three people watching, so that means one other people than Wi-Fi is watching. That's just not chatting, but outside, being forced to chat. Will be fun though. I mean, I will just go continue since Alright. Chapter 2. The glitching night. The sky didn't turn dark. It broke. Colors split apart into lines, like the world was tearing open. The glowing plants around Mailen and Ahmat dimmed, then flickered back in then flickered back on in strange patterns. This is not a normal night, Ahmat said quietly. Mailen didn't respond. He was staring at the horizon. Something was moving, not walking, not running, shifting. Is it a spider? No, it's not a spider. I'm sorry. Do you see that? Mailen asked. Amma nodded slowly. The next thing in the distance kept changing shape. One moment it looked like an animal, the next something completely different. Then it disappeared. Silence. Okay, I don't like that, Ahmad said. A sound. Let me just do this. A sound came from behind them. Tick, tick, tick. Okay, let me not do that real quick. We're just doing this since you could like go all the way down and look when you read fast. You know? A small creature stood there. It was about the size of a dog, made out of smooth, dark cubes with glowing purple cracks. Its head twitched unnaturally. Don't move, Mailen whispered. The creature froze. Then it snapped 180 degrees. It copies Ahmad's voice. Don't move. Why does it say Ahmad? Ahmad's eyes widened. Mailen, that thing just... The creature lunged. Chapter... Whose dama did this on my computer? Well, I mean, I can change it. I cannot change it now, bro. Like, what the fuck? Chapter 3. Adaptation. Mailen reacted instantly, slamming a sharp piece of pole stone into the creature. The moment it hit, the creature glitched. Its body flickered between forms, growing slightly larger. It changed. It's learning, Ahmad shouted. The creature attacked again, faster this time. Ahmad grabbed a piece of hollow wood and swung it like a bat. The hit connected. For a split second, the creature split into two versions of itself, then snapped back into one. Did you see that? Ahmad yelled. Ahmad nodded. Mailen nodded. It's not just learning, it's trying different versions of itself. More ticking sounds echoed in the distance. Not one, not 10, dozens. We need to move. Now! Mailen said. They ran. Behind them, shapes crawled out of the darkness, each one slightly different. Different colors, different sizes, different behaviors, variants. Some moved low to the ground, others jumped between surfaces. One didn't move at all, until they looked away. Ahmad was breathing heavily. This was broken! Mailen shook his head. No, it's evolving. Chapter 4. The core of the world. After what felt like hours, but was probably only minutes, they found it. A structure, floating. Impossible. A cluster of cubes, rotating around a bright center of light. Energy flowed between the cubes like veins. What is that? Ahmad whispered. Mailen stepped closer. I think this is part of how this world works. As he reached out, the light reacted. It pulsed, then a voice echoed, not loud, not quiet, just in their heads. Foreign entities detected. Ahmat grabbed Mailen's arm. Did you hear that? Mailen nodded slowly. The structure shifted. The cubes rearranged. Something new. Something bigger. The ground beneath them trembled. Mailen, Ahmat said quietly, I don't think this place wants us here. The light flared, and the world around them went silent. This is the part, chapter 5, where this guy, hold up, where this guy, who absolutely tried to demolish all of them. I don't mind them little Minecraft chests there. Let me just fix it. Alrighty, we're back. Alrighty. Why am I going to Roblox? Like actually, chapter 5, the core warden. The floating structure collapsed inward, then exploded outward into a massive form. A towering entity stood before them. Its body was made of rotating cubes, constantly shifting and rearranging, as its center burned with a blinding white core. Is it a blinding white core? No, it is not. That was not accurate. Sorry, guys. Its limbs weren't stable. They reformed every second, switching between claws, blades, and massive fists. Its face flickered between different shapes, never staying the same. The core warden has awakened. Stability must be restored. The voice echoed again, but now it was louder, angrier. The warden raised his arm and slammed it down. The ground shattered. Mailen barely dodged. We can fight that, Ahmat shouted. We have to, Mailen yelled back. It's guarding that core. The warden adapted instantly. Its arm shifted into a long blade and slashed toward Ahmat. Ahmat rolled to the side. Okay, new plan. We need to survive. Think later. Mailen noticed something. Every time the warden attacked, its core dimmed for a split second. Ahmat! Mailen shouted. The core. It's vulnerable when it attacks. Mailen grinned. Finally, something fair. The Mailen's the warden. Did I just say the Mailen? Oh my god. The warden split its arm into multiple copies and attacked from different angles. Mailen jumped forward too early. The warden adapted. It predicted him. It said it's a massive this attack sent him flying back. Mailen! Ahmad ran forward, distracting the warden. Hey, Glitchface! Over here! The warden turned. Its entire body shifted to face Ahmad, leaving the cord exposed. Mailen saw his chance. He stood up, grabbed a sharp piece of stone shard, and ran. Everything slowed down. The warden began to turn back. Too late. The Mailen jumped and drove the shard straight into the glowing core. Crack! The entire world froze. The warden froze. The entire world glitched. The warden froze. Its body shattered. Its body started
breaking apart, and Mailen started tweaking, piece by piece. The voice echoed one last time, instability increasing, then silence. The massive entity collapsed into lifeless cubes. The light faded. Mailen dropped to his knees, breathing heavily. Ahmat walked over slowly. We just killed the boss. Maya looked at the broken core fragments on the ground. Yeah. The fragments began to glow faintly. Then one of them lifted into the air and moved toward Mailen, absorbing into his hand. The symbol appeared, glowing softly. Ahmed stared. Mailen, I think you just unlocked something. Mailen looked at his hand. The glow pulsed, and for the first time since they arrived, he smiled. This world just gave us powers. Okay, new update. What do y'all think about the story so far? And do y'all think I am like, am I good at reading this, or am I just absolutely bad, and that you just want me to start tweaking and just use some random AI voice to read this for y'all? Like, I can easily just paste chapter for chapter into ChatGPT, not ChatGPT, into Google Translate and just hit the voice button, and it's like chapter 6, the mark. Maya stared at his glowing hand, like just that, with a whole stream. Like, I mean, I can do it with chapter 6 if you want. I'm actually gonna do it, bro.
Chapter 6. The Mark. Mailen stared at his glowing hand. The symbol pulsed softly, like a heartbeat. I can feel it, he said. Feel what? Asked Ahmet. Everything. Mailen.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's too slow. I mean, it's not too slow, but like, you know. Okay, I'm back to reading it myself. Alright, so what do y'all think about my reading skills for this and the story itself? Do y'all like it? Just say W or L, like just W or L. Like a W for reading. Like if you find my reading good, it's like W, and if you don't find the story good, it's like W and then an L, and if you both like it, it's W and W. If you know the pattern, you know. Why am I yapping so much, bro? Like, what the fuck? I better get my eye into yapping school, bro. Like, golly. I guess I'll take a. I'll check back soon, cause you know I'm just gonna start reading again. Chapter 6, the mark. Mailen stared at the glowing hand. The symbol pulsed softly, like a heartbeat. I can feel it, he said. Feel what? Wait. Wait. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know what grades I am. Like, I'm. Wait, hold up. Um, from this thing, it says I am in grade 7. Yes, I know in school, but like I'm in the first year of middle school, you know? But I will continue with reading. Yes, I am 13. Feel what? Ahmad asked. Everything. Mike closed his eyes. For a moment, the world changed. He could sense movement, energy, something far away, watching them. He opened his eyes quickly. Yep, nope, I don't like that. I'm leaving the stream. I must have. Mailen raised his hand slightly, without thinking. A sharp, glowing shard formed in his grip. Both of them froze. Okay, Ahmed said. That's new. Ahmed. Mailen swung it lightly. It cut through the air with ease. I didn't build this, he said. It just happened. Ahmed crossed his arms. Alright, so you get cool powers? Not just that. I absorb, I think I absorbed part of that thing. Amma blinked. You what? Suddenly, a sound, not from nearby, from inside the ground. A low vibration. The broken pieces of the core water began to react. They lifted slightly and snapped back down. Mailen stepped back. It's not over. Ahmad looked around. The world felt different now. Less stable. More aware. And Ahmad flinched. Wait, he grabbed his arm. What? Mailen asked. Ahmad looked at his hands. For a split second, it changed. His skin flickered into the same dark, cracked texture as the creature's. Then it snapped back. Mailen? That's not good, Mailen said. Ahmed looked up, half nervous. Nervous? What the fuck is nervous? Half nervous, half excited. I think something is happening to me too. In the distance, something roared. Not like the warden, different, smarter, stronger. And not alone. Mailen tightened his grip on the shard. Ahmad cracked his knuckles. Alright, Ahmad said. If this world is going to change us, Mailen smirked, then we change with it. And by the way, Wi-Fi, you don't have to wait till I'm done with a chapter. You can just chat while I'm reading it, and every time I'm done with reading a chapter, I will look at chat just so that update. Okay, chapter 7. Returning home. The world was quiet again. Not peaceful, just quiet. Mailen and Ahmat walked slowly through the glowing fields. The strange cube plants lighting their paths. Everything looked the same as before, but it didn't feel the same anymore. They weren't the same anymore. Ahmad kicked a small cube on the ground. I miss normal grass, he said. Mailen let out a small laugh. Yeah, and normal food. Ahmad looked at him. Bro, pizza. Mailen stopped walking. Don't. Shrieked, stretching like Ahmad made a dramatic pulling motion. Stop! Mailen smiled despite himself. One crust, tomato sauce. Ahmad! They both laughed. For a moment, it felt normal again. After a while, they reached the place where everything started. At least, where they thought it started. This is it, right? Ahmad asked. Mailen nodded slowly. Yeah, this is where we landed. But something was wrong. There was no portal, no explosion mark, nothing. Just endless, glowing terrain. Ahmad frowned. So we're stuck. Mailen didn't answer as normally. Mailen didn't answer. Just stared at the ground. I wonder what my mom is doing right now, Mailen said quietly. Ahmad's expression changed. Yeah, they both went silent. She probably thinks where Ahmad didn't finish his sentence. Mailen swallowed. Yeah, small pause. Ahmad suddenly forced a smile. Hey, at least we don't have school tomorrow. Mailen looked at him with a dead stare. You really just said that? What? It's true. Mailen shook his head, laughing a little. You're actually dumb. Wow, after everything we've been through. Yes. Unbelievable. They sat down. Just two 12-year-olds in a broken world. No plan, no way home. Just each other. Ahmad picked up a glowing cube and tossed it lightly. Do you think time is the same back there? Mailen thought for a moment. I hope not. Why? So we don't miss out too much? Ahmad nodded. Yeah. Suddenly, Mailen looked at his hand. The symbol. It was glowing again, but softer this time. Not like a power, like a signal. Ahmad, he said, yeah, I think this world is connected to ours. Ahmad raised an eyebrow. Explain in non-nerd language. Mailen smirked a little. I think if there was only one portal, he looked up, there can be another. Ahmad stood up immediately. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Then he paused. Wait, what? You're telling me we might have to fight another giant glitch monster just to go home? Martin shrugged. Probably. Alma sighed dramatically. Man, I just wanted a sleepover. Martin laughed. Worst sleepover ever. Best story ever, though. They both stood up. The nostalgia faded. Gone. Just carried with them. Mailen formed a small shard in his hand. Ahmad cracked his knuckles. All right, Ahmad said. Let's find a way home. Mailen nodded. Together. Far away, deep within the world, something reacted. Not like the warden. Something older. Something that had been watching since the moment they arrived. A low voice echoed through the unseen parts of Minecraft. They seek return. A pause, then deny them. Let me see the chat. Right now, I'm just getting ready to bathe in fish. Freaking Aurora puffer flute. Wow. We're going to chapter 10, and then you can choose if you want a quiz or not. Wait, wanna try and get the DC to get to the stream? Ha ha! Alrighty. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Those Niterax just absolutely hits. Like, there's something about Niterax that just makes me look at it, and I'm like, damn. Damn. That, like, I don't know why, but like, there's a lot of animations in an animation. What am I yapping about? What do I mean animations? Well, it has like a lot of detail in it, and I like that. Like, I don't know why, but like, purple fits the best for these things. You know, we gotta keep going. Chapter 8. The Gate of No Return. Mailen and Ahmat walked for what felt like hours. The glowing lands Minecraft slowly changed the further they went. The light became dimmer, colder, less alive. This place feels wrong, Ahmed said. Martin nodded. My core, it's quieter here. That wasn't a good sign. They reached the cliff. Below it, nothing. Just a massive hollow space like the world had been torn open. Floating in the center was a structure. Not like the core warden. This one was broken. Sharp edges, twisted shapes, dark energy, leaking out like liquid. That's definitely a portal, Amma said. Yeah, Miley replied, but not a friendly one. They climbed heartbeat. Mailen almost whispered, the ground is moving. Mailen looked down. It wasn't moving. It was breathing. They reached the portal. It wasn't stable. It twisted constantly, like it was trying to close but couldn't. Inside it wasn't light. It was dark, red fog. And something inside was moving, watching and waiting. Alma took a step back. Yep. No, I don't like this one. I'm a dip up. Mylan stared at it. If this connects worlds, it might be our only way forward. Ahmad sighed. Why is it never an easy way home? Mylan gave a smile. Because that would be boring. Ahmad looked at him. You're starting to sound like a main character. Shut up. A low sound came from the portal. Not a roar, not a growl, more like whispering. Thousands of voices, all at once. Ahmat covered his ears. Yeah, okay, yeah. We either go in or run away right now. Mailen took a breath. Together, Ahmat nodded. Together, they jumped. This isn't a new chapter, but I will look at you. Soltarian looks the best to me. Just, just look at this guy, bro. Looked absolutely buff. Uh, Just because everything here is like purple and this guy is just red. Stands out to everybody. Yeah, he really stands out the most. Like he looks the coolest, but when we look at the most detail, it's obviously Nitrox. Don't even try to prove me wrong here, because this Nitrox guy has too much detail. Like definitely in the background. Like golly, look at the guy. Like bro. And we go Lord of Pixels. Yeah, you can say that, yeah. The blood dimension. Varzek. They landed hard, but something was wrong immediately. The ground was wet, sticky, dark red. Ahmat slowly looked at his hands. That's not mud. Mailen stood up. The sky. There was no sky, just a fleshy moving ceiling. Far above them. Pulsing slowly, like a giant organ. Nope, Ahmat said quietly. I want to go back. The ground was made of flesh blocks, soft, warm, and slightly moving. Some strange orbs floated in the air, dripping glowing liquid. Weapons, broken, rusted but alive, were stuck in the ground like they have grown there. Everything looked alive. Too alive. Mailen tried to summon a shard. Nothing happened. He froze. Ahmat. Yeah, my power. It's gone. Ahmat tried to move faster like before. Nothing. No boost. No reaction. Mine too. I'm gonna be Eminem. They both went silent for the first time since they arrived in any world. They were normal again. A wet sound echoed. Something far was moving. Not far, not fast, but coming closer. From behind a mound of flesh, something crawled out. Not too many limbs. Its body was stretched and twisted, like it had been pulled apart and put back together wrong. Its face was just a split open, filled with teeth. But worst part, it dragged a weapon behind it, a living blade. Attached to his arm, Ahmat stepped back slowly. Mailen? Yeah? Okay, there's no name on it. Alrighty. What do y'all think this thing is? What do you guys think this creature is? I bet I'll see some random guy type core warden. Yeah, what's the next boss called? Huh? What's it called? Yeah, I don't know, because there's no name. We can fight that. Mailen didn't answer. I fucking get. Then it sniffed the air. Ha, no, it is not Salterium. Yo, Chopper, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna continue if that's alright with you. Every, every, every begin of the new chapter, I will look at chat, so just so you know. Then it sniffed the air and turned directly toward them. More sounds all around them. Not one creature, many. Different shapes, different horrors, watching from the red fog. The floating orbs above them began to pulse. One of them dropped, leering near Mailen. It cracked open. Inside, a glowing red energy. Different, darker, but stronger. But unstable. Mailen stared at it. I think this world has its own power system. Ahmat looked at the approaching creatures and figured it out fast. The creature screamed, not loud, but sharp, painful, like it went straight into their heads. Then it charged. Mailen grabbed the glowing orb. The moment he touched it, the world flashed red. Pain shot through his arm, but something activated. Something new, something dangerous. Ahmat looked at him. Please tell me that worked. Um, Mailen looked up, his eyes glowing faint red. I think it did. Behind them, dozens of creatures emerged from the fog. In front of them, a world that wanted them dead. No powers, no safety. Only one rule: adapt or be consumed. Look at chat. By the way, I got a freaking suffering relic. Ah! Chapter 9: The Bloodbath. Section 1: The Bloodbath. Mailen stood still, breathing heavily. The red energy flowed through his arm, forming a jagged blade. Ahmat stared. Okay, yeah, that's terrifying. Mailen looked at his weapon. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Good sign? No! The creatures attacked. Fast. You motherfucking phone. If you dare to fall on my desk again. The creatures attacked. Fast. Violent. Almost moved forward, dodging it just in time. Okay, I'm still fast enough. Mailen swung. The blade sliced through one creature, but instead of disappearing, it melted into the ground. The ground absorbed it. The world is eating them, Mailen said. Great! Love that, Ahmat replied. They fought their way forward, step by step, kill by kill. The air grew thicker. The ground wetter. The ground wetter. Wetter, I don't care. The sounds louder until everything went silent. A massive shape rose from the ground. The flesh pulled together, forming a giant creature. Multiple arms, blades growing out of his body, a mouth that split open across its entire torso. Let me just see. Are you writing a book? No. I'm actually reading the first Mailen and Ahmat lore book. That's what I'm doing. Chap Book 4 is actually coming soon. It's it's at chapter 10, and it's supposed to be like 25 or 40. It's gonna take some time. Boss 1, the Flesh Reaper. It screamed as fuck. It screamed loud as fuck that Ahmad dropped to his knees and absolutely burst his eardrums. Whoa! Mailen clenched his teeth. We fight it together! The Reaper slung out his arms at once. Ahmad rolled. Mailen blocked. Barely. His blade cracked. Distracted, Mailen shouted. Ahmad ran forward. Hey, ugly! The Reaper turned. Too slow. Mailen jumped and drove his blade straight through its core. Split. The creature collapsed. The blood energy exploded outward. Exploded outward, absorbing in both of them. Mailen's blade reformed. Evolution 1. Mailen's blade formed bigger, sharper. Ahmad's eyes glowed faint red. He could see movements before it happened. They stood there, breathing heavily. That was one boss? Ahmad said. Ahmad looked ahead. Yep. Section 2. The Vein Forest. The ground changed. Tall structures grew around them, like trees made of veins. They pulsed constantly. The air whispered. Something's watching us, Ahmad said. Everything is watching us, Mailen replied. The creatures here were different. Were different. Faster, smarter. Something hid inside the trees. Others dropped from above. Others dropped from above. I'm tired, bro. Hold up. Almost suddenly stopped. I can feel them. Marlon looked at him. What? Ahmad pointed. They're in there. They're in there. They are in there. Before anything moved, he attacked first. After fighting through waves of creatures, they reached a clearing. The trees moved, twisting, forming something massive. Boss 2, the Vein Stalker. A tall, thin creature. Kinda like me because I'm getting told that I'm pretty tall for my age and that I'm like very skinny. Long limbs, it bended into the forest. Yeah, that's not me because I'm never coming outside in my life. I don't even know what outside is. I had to Google it, otherwise I didn't know. Disappearing, reappearing, always behind them. You'll lose sight of it, Mailen shouted. It keeps vanishing. Ching, ching, ching. Okay, gotta calm down. Not gonna get some random attacks. Ahmad yelled back. It keeps vanishing. Then chill out, chill out, Mailen. Mailen, chill out. Then Ahmad stopped. Wait. He closed his eyes, focusing. I can feel where it's going. Mailen smiled. Then lead. Stalker appeared. Too late! Ahmad was already there. He grabbed it, holding it in place. Now! Mailen struck. Crack! Stalker dissolve. Evolution 2. Mailen gained Blood Wave, ranged attacks. Ahmat gained True Tracking, senses enemies, even when hidden. Didn't he just do that with the things in the trees? What? He didn't celebrate. He just kept moving. Section 3. Section 3. The Bone Fields. The ground hardened, white, dry, covered in bones. Huge ones. Not human, not animal. Something worse. Ahmad looked around. Yeah, this is the worst one so far. Mailen nodded. Agreed. The creatures here were different. Slower, but stronger. Much stronger. Each step echoed. Then a shadow covered them. They looked up and froze. Something massive stood in the distance, built from bones, towering, watching. Boss Tree, the bone colossus. It moved once. The ground shook. Ahmed whispered, "We're not ready." Ahmed tightened his grip. "We don't have a choice." The colossus charged. Each trap equals destruction. Mailen attacked, barely scratched it. "It's too strong!" Ahmed shouted. Then Ahmed got hit. Hard. Thrown across the field. He didn't get up immediately. "Ahmed!" Mailen yelled. Something snapped inside him. The blood energy exploded outward. His weapon grew larger, more unstable. Ahmad slowly stood up. "I'm not done. I'm not done." His arm shifted slightly, claw-like. They attacked together, faster, stronger, desperate. Mailen jumped. Ahmad distracted. The classes turned. Too slow! Mailen drove everything into the final strike. Straight into its core. Why is it always into the core? Like actually shatter. The giant collapse. Bones falling apart across the field. Evolution 3. Mailen. Blood surge mode. Temporary power boost. Partial transformation. Class. Speed. Silence again. Almost laughed weakly. "Was the 5-3?" Miner sat down. Barely. Ahead of them, a massive gate formed, leading deeper, darker, worse. Almost looked at it. "You think it's getting worse?" Marlon looked at his glowing hand, then at the gate. "Yeah, just completed the whole Atlantis bestiary. GG's! GG's!" And what do you think about the story so far? I'm gonna read only this chapter, and then I will host a poll. Are you writing any essay or a book? I'm not writing anything, and this is my little story. Um, I'm not writing anything. I'm just reading the story that I made like a few months ago. Yes, I know that is allowed. I'll just do this. And I will host a poll real quick. Everybody vote, please, on the new poll. I don't know where the fuck a poll is, but you know, it's somewhere. In the meantime, I will continue reading chapter 10. Chapter 10. Descend through Farsec. The gate opened. Slow, heavy, unnatural. Ahmat looked at Mailen. Has chance to run? Mailen shook his head. No. Ahmat sighed. Yeah, didn't think so. They stepped through. Section 4. The scream hollows. At first, there was nothing. Just a long, empty path. Their footsteps echoed too loudly. Why is it quiet here? Ahmed whispered. Mailen didn't answer. He was staring at the walls. Why does Mailen never answer on any of Ahmed's whispers when he enters some? Like, bro, just what the fuck? Shapes slowly appeared. Faces. Hundreds of them. Frozen in pain. They kept walking. The faces became clearer. Some looked old. Some looked young. One looked like a kid. Its eyes moved, locked onto Ahmat. Its mouth twitched. Help. Ahmat stepped back. Nope, 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 nope. The whisper started, softer first, then louder, layering over each other. Ahmat started talking fast. Okay, when I get home, I'm eating pizza, burgers, everything. Ahmat, Moana said, focus. I am focusing on just also thinking about food. Then the whispers turned into screaming. Then silence. The walls burst open. Faces tore themselves free, merging into a floating mass of mouths. Boss 4. The chore of pain. Hundreds of voices screamed at once. Stay! Don't leave! Join us! Ahmed dropped to his knees. Make it stop! Marlon held his head. It's it's in our minds. Don't listen. The creature attacked with sound. Memories twisted. Voices became personal, calling their names. Amat clenched his fist. It reacts when we listen. Marlon nodded. Then ignore it! They charged, forcing themselves forward, ignoring everything. Marlon launched a blood wave. Ahmed pushed through the noise. They found the core inside the mass. Mailen jumped and stabbed straight through it. The screaming cut off instantly. The creature collapsed. Chapter 10. Am I that late? Yes. Yeah, almost 2 hours. Yeah. Hokey screams, bro. Bro, shut up. I am, I'm trying to do this. For now there are two characters, Mailen and Ahmat. There will come another one soon. It's Yenser. No, not almost 1,000 pages. They're like this one is 169. The other one is like almost like not almost like 400. The other one like so like yeah. Yes, $3. Did you see the Discord? Like there is literally a channel called Mailen Stories. You can read it yourself too if you wanna do the things. No, 196. It's 196. Did I say 169? I meant 196, bro. Section 5. The Rot Carnival. Music started playing in the distance. Slow. Broken. They found it. Lights flickered ahead. A carnival. But everything was wrong. Rides made of bone and flesh. Foot stands with things moving inside them. A carousel turning slowly. One figure sitting on it. Still. Ahmad whispers, "If that thing waves at us, I'm leaving." The figure waved. "I hate this world." They walked deeper. Laughter echoed. Something ran behind them, disappearing when they turned. Ahmad picked up something. "Is this candy?" Mailen slapped it out of his hand. "Don't!" "What that's right." The music stopped. A figure dropped inside of them. Boss 5. The Jester of Rot. Tall, twisting, smiling too wide. "Let's play!" Wait. "Let's play!" Ahmad, "No thanks." The Jester vanished. Then reappeared behind them, attacking instantly. It moved randomly, teleporting, laughing, cloning itself. At one point, it pointed at Ahmad. "Your turn!" "My turn for what?" Ahmad yelled. Suddenly, multiple copies surrounded him. "Oh, come on!" Mailen watched carefully. "It's not random. It tests reactions." Ahmad grinned. "Then let's mess it up." They moved unpredictably, switching positions, forcing the Jester to misread them. Ahmad dashed forward. Ahmad struck from behind. The real one staggered. Mailen drove his blade through his core. The Jester collapsed, still laughing. And in the DC, you said the second one is 432, and the second is that comes out like 800 plus this one. Yeah, that's like around 1,000 pages all combined. Yeah. Section 3.
You should make pictures with them.
We got the 5 main bosses. They're literally right here on the story time page. Literally like right here. But you didn't know that, I guess. Not even from the Discord. Like I literally I literally put it in general. Like you can literally see them in general and in Mailen stories. So I mean, like, what? Already seen it in Discord. I'm actually a good artist. Chopper, you didn't make them. What? I know Wi-Fi 1090p. I know, bro. Shut up. But like, if we put all this like all this, every book would this one would be like 50 pages. You know, you're just disrespecting me. Just look at this guy, bro. Look at this guy. I was bored. And don't even be starting with this guy, bro. Look how many details. Look at how many details. Look at how many details. This is Lord of Pixels. It's called Nitrex, but nickname is Lord of Pixels, and it's being called Lord of Pixels because of Wi-Fi. Those look like made by AI, bro. Bro. That's just disrespectful. That's just disrespectful. That's bro. I can show you my ChatGPT. There's nothing in there. I'm not gonna time out you for 10 seconds or a minute. And I'm not gonna do that, bro. Just look at, like, do you see anything in here with like, aha? There's nothing in here. But let's continue. Guess, bro. Guess. What? Whoa, 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 what? You can say it. I'm gonna continue reading because I'm just stalling, bro. Section 6, the hanging depths. The hanging depths. The ground disappeared. Only narrow part. Or what did I say? Only narrow paths remained below. Darkness. Moving darkness. Don't fall, Mailen said. Wow! Amazing advice, Ahmed replied and then fell down because he didn't do it. Yeah, I know it looks really. Wait, what am I looking at right now? They moved carefully, slow, focused. Something crawled beneath them, following a sudden movement. The path shook. Bus 6, the depth feeder, a massive creature, lunged upward, long arms, endless mouth, trying to drag them down. Ahmat jumps back. Nope! The creature smashed the pot. The pot, the pot, the pot, the pot, the pot. Why am I talking? Why am I talking? Why am I saying the pot? I'm trying to do USA American, but I'm saying British American. What am I do? The, I mean, there's nothing wrong with British American, British English. The creature smashed the path. Chunks fell into the void. They had to fight while balancing, dodging, jumping. Ahmad slipped. Mailen! Mailen grabbed him. Don't fall! I'm trying! The creature attacked again. Mailen used blood grip, pulling himself closer. Ahmad climbed onto his arm. Got it! Yeah! He, he struck repeatedly, distracting it. Mailen launched a blood wave straight into its mouth. The creature shrieked. Lost balance. Well, I guess he didn't get the new balance shoes and fell into the darkness. Evil laugh. Just reading your chat, by the way. Section 7. The mirror ruins. Broken reflective surfaces everywhere. The reflections moved wrong, delayed, then early, then differently. Ahmad made a face. His reflection in a copy. Okay, that's illegal. Calling 911. Mailen looked at his reflection. It looked tired, even when he wasn't. Then the reflection stepped out. Boss Stephen. The false selves. Perfect copies. Same abilities. Same movements. I almost looked at his clone. Why do I look cooler? Focus! Mailen snaps. They fought themselves. Every move matched. Every attack countered. Mailen realized. They know what we will do. Ahmad grinned. Then we do something stupid. They switched opponents, attacked unpredictably. The copies hesitated, just enough. Mailen struck one, Ahmad finished the other. Both shattered. Yo, Chopper. The screen sounded heavenly pure next level. What's up, Simeon? By your profile picture and name, like we all know, is One Piece. Have you watched it before? What do you expect? Probably yes. I named my whole YouTube account and probably and profile picture. Obviously, I watched One Piece before. Yeah! Section 8. The Devour Plains. Endless land, moving flesh beneath their feet. Everything attacked. No break, motherfucker. Ahmad was breathing hard. Where's the boss, Mailen? I don't know, but I miss it. The creatures kept coming. Non-stop. Then the ground split open. Every creature fell to their death because of the split and the Devourer King came up. Boss 8. The devourer came. A massive creature burst out, swallowing everything, growing larger with each bite. Well, it's Ahmat. In real life. Growing larger. It's eating everything, just like Ahmat in real life. Ahmat yelled, "Don't let it eat us!" Mailen replied. It lunged, swallowing smaller creatures, getting bigger, stronger. Ahmat ran forward. All distracted.
Bab Clam, Mailen shouted. The creature chased Ahmat, opening its massive jaws. Mailen charged energy. Now! Ahmat jumped at the last second. The creature overextended. Mailen launched a blood explosion inside its mouth.
The creature convulsed, swelled, then fucking burst apart. Section 9. The Silent Throne. Silence. No sound at all. Ahmad spoke. Nothing came out. Nope, he mouthed. What do you mean he mouthed? Do you mean he muttered? What the fuck? Mailen nodded. He approached the throne. Slowly, carefully, something moved behind it. A long arm dragged across the ground. Thin, wrong. It froze. The crawling gnoll revealed itself partially, watching, studying. It didn't attack. It just smiled, then disappeared. Mailen Ahmad spoke when sound returned. That's not a boss. Ahmad shook his head. No. Ahead of them, one final gaze. Behind them, something was following. And that was it for this stream. Let's go. Just kidding. Let me see if someone has answered the poll. It's a 50-50. That means it's gonna be a wheel of names. 50 figure. What the fuck am I? A 50 figure. What the fuck is a 50 figure? 50-50. Alrighty. Let's see which one it will be. Will it be a quiz or not? Or will we skip the quiz? There will be a quiz, I guess. Let's just go to the toilet real quick. Be prepared.
Okay, I'm back. Milano wanted to try a different game, except fish. Yeah, sure, why not? The only thing that needs to happen real quick is he'll pass on the first quiz. It's not too hard, Hey, no, we're not gonna do a quiz. Fuck the quiz. Alrighty. We'll change to Roblox. But it is a fish live stream, so I mean, when you get back, oh, you're back. Well, what do you want to play? That's the question. I got a W idea. Making pull of it right now. Something we haven't tried. Let's play Anime Live. Some more dark and intense. Let's play some horror games then. Um. $21. No, I have not, but if you want to play it, let's play it. Approaching hell. Are we approaching Vorshak right now? Card game. Yo, what's up? What the actual fi is it? We're going to play 21. I don't know. Let me rejoin real quick. Wait, do I feel blood? Hold up real quick. No, there's not. Just 21. Guys, bro, hold up. Um, I'm getting a nosebleed. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just Like, bro, didn't y'all hear me? I got an actual nosebleed. I still have, but like, I gotta go continue with the stream. Or having a literal roll of toilet paper on my room.
Yeah, you can look at my things, I'm not dumb.
Give me another. Hit me. stay.
Headphones turned off, and I had a nosebleed, so my thing was like 0%. I had to charge it, but I forgot to turn it on again. Gamma? What do you mean gamma? Hyperstorm, Hydrastorm, Quest. Hey, I'm gonna buy it. Just kidding. I'm gonna buy all the worst ones first. Birdshot. I game with tanks. Didn't you know? What do you mean birdshot? What do you mean mega bird? What do you mean by that? Hyperstorm sounds absolutely oblivious. Bro, Okay, that's fixed. I'm doing turning on my mic. Okay, it's on. Out. Not unique. No. So you're like a tank, and you gotta, you know, kill everyone. Like, you know? What's this? Who's this son of a bee? Let's spread. They buff this thing. Nah, they buffed it. Like, less spread, bro. They buffed this thing, bro. This thing was already OP. Golly. Hey, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill, chill, chill. Chill, bro, chill. Chill. Yo, you chill too, bro. That's Gubby. Never mind. Or Gubby, you just give me a free devils. I'm not here. Like, fuck you, bro. This guy, like, why target me? Like, what did I do? R.I.P. R.I.P. Bro. Bro. This thing is absolutely buns. Fuck you. Like, fuck everybody, bro. Like, what do you mean you spend 1 million gems? Don't you dare steal it. I will literally go to your house and I will steal your life. Ha! Fuck you. How much does the one that bullet? Wonder how much does one bullet do? Like, you see that? You see that? Like, bro, what's wrong with you? Let's just. What's happened to this game, bro? Like, bro, what happened? Like, what happened, bro? Like, actually. Like, bro. Iron Soul Dungeon. Let's play this. It looks cool. It has some armor that Saltarian has. This guy. Absolute cinema. Oh, cutscene. I'm playing Dungeons. Iron Soul Dungeon. But this game has Saltarian things, and this is just Timu the Forge. This looks like a Timu the Forge. Die Volk? Die Volk? Die Volk? Die Volk? I don't know what's the best weapon. I never played this. You know. Bro, we all see this thing for the first time. Wow, what the fuck was it? Shut
Shut up. What do you mean, Goofy?
Yeah, I'll try elemental dungeons or whatever it's called soon. We got grown-ups in here, boy. They angry. They angry.
Huh. Brody, what you talking about?
I'm gonna absolutely gather everyone. I'm just gonna do this. Absolutely demolished. You know what Emma plays on sites. Easy. Easy.
Hello, I've got the ores. Good. I try to forge.
This is literally Timu the Forge. No, but actually. Timu the Forge. Bro. Timu the Forge be like. This one is absolutely buns. I'm gonna go to K. Yeah, okay, bro. I'm gonna play Elemental Dungeons because it gaps element. Has 216 players. Yeah, uh, even Grow Garden has more. The Forge, the Forge, the Forge. Update. Just because it says update, it gives me a reason to absolutely demolish this game. Hello Akbar! What do you mean? Hello Akbar, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Mi bombo cla. Mi bomba di Baradono. OP 100 kilo bomb. Bro. What do you mean? No, I do not. Wi-Fi, I know. I know it's not the game. We just need some nukes, bro. And you're gonna put up the strobe rocket. And a la bomba. So Woodward and Isn't this concerning? $186 billion. Okay, bro. Bum glitter purple. But I think what in the I did not buy this, bro. I did not buy this. I can't. If everyone that wants to join me, just join me. Cause it's gonna be some big fireworks show. Or just watch the stream, you know. It's that easy. OP Bomba di Maradona. Probably gonna blow up the whole world, but you know. Okay, that's for the La Bombas. $100 for a mortar, what if you want to call it. No, I do not. Okay, fireworks show beginning in few seconds. Now I have not watched it. I can't even activate it. Bluff and stand right inside it. Dude, you should react to it one stream. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna react to a Skibbity Toilet stream right now. Not just kidding. Can y'all even hear the audio? Because I can't. When I'm watching the stream, I can't see it for some reason. Let me see what's this. Me and Simeon are so smart.
Pop.
What the Sigma? Oh my God! Oh my God! What the dog doing? Oh my God! Baba Booey.
Let me check what the chat real quick. Which glitch? Which glitch? There's so many. Milano's glitch. What do you mean? Avery, AFK, back. What are you doing? Let me cook. Let him cook. He finally found his talent. He's so invested into this. Ooh, 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 ooh. V. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, we no longer exist for him. Masterpiece. Damn. Yep, you are all banned. Yeah, no. Does bro not get the joke? Okay, I gotta show up. Be a streamer. Yeah, no. Yeah, probably like next week because we already have like, you know, a plan, a stream schedule. Scary sushi. My movie. Let's see if I ever made a movie in this game. My movies. What the hell? Like, oh my god. Ah! Ah! Let's see this. Yeah, let me make one. Hold up. That's not. I mean, I will play some Zombie Arena with you if you want. I swear I had some stuff in here. Sei wala eh, bro. Sing what? Sing what? What I see? Huh? What I see? What I see? I have not seen that, but I have played it. Does bro already have that? Like, bro, shut up. Let me also get some. Let me handle the shit downstairs real quick. This absolute piece of gubby. What the fuck? Let me kill this guy. Let me kill purple guy. Let me kill purple guy. Let me get that. I died. City, 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 city. Are you like a little ditty? Like fire, 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 fire. Let me try how far I can go. So let me see how far I can go with solo. Let me see. Don't auto skip. Says the guy that was auto skipping. Like you were auto skipping, little bro. What do you mean? Don't auto skip? You were literally auto skipping. Too. Not only just me. Okay. Let me see if I can auto skip and still go further. Let me stop auto skipping real quick. 3 turrets. I'm overconfident. I'm probably gonna die next soon. No, not next, but like soon. Bro. Ooh, we got further. Now a chopper popper. Chopper the party popper. Just gonna say that real quick for no single reason. Am I doing good? Big arm anyways. Then go to fucking sleep. Or whatever you do when you're tired. Then go watch 3 hours of my Minecraft lives or vids, I don't know. And yeah, you feel me. Ah. Hey, go online, bud. That dumb like, you feel me? Oh yeah, true, but you know. No, 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 what the fuck do you mean? When you just wanna play some rifles but POV you just wanna play some rifles, but then a random guy with minigun comes in your server and tries to RPG you with everything he can. That's just literally this. It's getting close, bro. You're getting 10 times close. Chat, are we cooked? Are we cooked? Yes, there is. You are the only one. You are the only chat. Feel proud of yourself. You're allowed to. Why did I say that? What's wrong with me, bro? What's wrong with me? And Chopper is now the second chat. Hello, Taya. Just gonna sit in this little tiny corner doing absolutely nothing else than just this. I mean, that's what happens with me. I'm not. That's a W. Like, gotta set up my new corner. My corridor. No, my corridor, but it's a corner. You know, where they can jump over there, can't they? They can, but they don't. Eh. We're gonna make a wall. The Cates are coming. Woo! Woohoo! Like 4 turrets, like golly, in the start of the game. What do you mean spawn right there? Oh fuck. I mean, we can just do this. Kabroots are coming. What do you mean the DC is under attack? What do you mean, are you going to protect the Discord? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did something happen to the DC? What do you mean you were waiting?
hee ha.
And we might just place like stand here because some people spawn here. So we wanna, stack on these landmines. Like see that? Like if that went to actually explode. This is Mailen's corner, bro. And why are you so corny? Like be for real now, bro. If yes, say chopper. They are eating. Oh, no, I won't tolerate this behavior, young man. Because I'll just place him back. And I will be absolutely cooked. Oh my fucking god. God, at least place like all these mines right here. Oh no, I don't want to explode the final doom on these diddles. Final doom has exploded. We're done. We're done, chat, guys, we're done. We're cooked. No, we are not. Nah. I gotta place a new stack of baddies. Yeah, because of the baddies. The big boy baddie landmines. birds are too expensive, bro. I'm not gonna be able to use them anymore. And they're pretty bad against these guys, so I mean... Oh, shut up! Now these birds will die for the sins of I don't know who. But they will die eventually. We got enough big birds. But not enough barricades. I'm calling them barricades because I named them Barry. For which reason, I don't know. I'm free. Nah. You did not. They did not. I'm gonna auto skip because I don't wanna do this anymore. And I'm gonna say, please, kid, I need it. I mean, the biggest bird isn't exploded yet, so I mean... Okay, stop, stop, stop! Stop it! Can I watch an ad for double? What do you mean are you going to defend? Huh. Fuck you. You sure? You sure? GG's, bro. GG's. Your career is under attack. Hee 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 ha. Hee 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 ha. Hee 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 ha. Hee 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 ha. Okay, it's kind of boring, not gonna lie, bro. Yep, you're banned. You're not even gonna get overseer now. Right, I gotta go. So see you on the next one.